Well, it is a nervous time, but these are positive nerves. The prospects are so great, the potential, be it financial or reputational, is huge, because success in this competition brings so much. And the supporters are here to take it in for themselves and to drive the team on. Truly, this is crunch time. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. The action has already started. Try. And the shot! Goal! Inter! And what a start!
That's the purpose and intensity they showed from the first moment. They really did fly out of the blocks here.
And that really is so impressive.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
Inter Milan have their opener. It is a goal of real significance.
Oh, he's just loving that. Certainly gives you a very unique feeling. Tremendous.
Looking for the run. That has ended up in no man's land. Chooses to go cross-field. Great vision. Always onto this. Look at... and the shot! Thuram with a beautifully timed run. Oh, well measured. And the shot! So just a one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. He's got away. Thuram attempts a clearance.
Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it. That's just playing it safe and simple.
The ball has bounced loose now, and here's Kvaratskhelia. That is lovely. Well, they want another corner, and it looks as though they're going to get it. Milan have their second corner now. And now a sudden chance to counter. And he's managed to get free. And Batistuta! Nice interception, well timed. Tomori gets good distance on it. Nicely spread. Maldini cuts it out. Martinez is offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Tomori. Can he get on the end of this? Oh, they could be caught out here. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played.
And the finish! It's a goal! AC Milan are all square. They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Well, Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Cafu, just like so many of his contemporaries, is proving very good at driving forward. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. McTominay gets a foot in here. It's a pretty loose pass. Martinez. Nice looking ball. Tomori kept his eye on it, and he's there. No way through. Tries to play it through. Thuram. Shot a goal! That's a half-decent try.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Oh, super find. Oh, he's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Inter clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
And here's Batistuta. Shoots! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. A collective sigh of relief from the defence. Thuram kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Nedved goes for a shot! That is decidedly lacking.
Oh, what a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
Rui Costa threads one in. Ribéry, deep cross. Bremer tries to clear. And it's McTominay. Martinez! Great effort, beautifully taken.
That's a great effort. There was very little backlift to indicate what was coming.
And he's picked it up out wide. Batistuta. And he shoots! They've scored! Well, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
Inter Milan take the lead. Kvaratskhelia. Can he finish? Corner number 3 coming up.
Ci saranno 3 minuti di recupero.
Oh, good-looking ball. Martinez. De Ketelara. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Tries to pass it through. Big chance! They've done it! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. That was easy, almost too easy.
And the first thing he's going to do...
And that's it. So thank you very much, Jim, for joining me. That brings us to the end of our coverage. So from us both, a very good evening. The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Well, there's a real familiarity about these scenes here. The followers of one of the most formidable teams in the history of football, ensuring that, yet again, this will be an occasion for the game's ultimate glitterati. There's the whistle, and here we go. And it's Griezmann. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. And the shot! What a wonderful goal!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
So smooth, a signature finish.
Well, you've always got to have players that are willing to make the runs, and when you keep plugging away, that will happen.
Manchester United finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Busquets. João Cancelo. Now it's Messi. Platini. Now it's Messi. And it's been played through. Now can he finish? And he was there to get a vital touch.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Barcelona with the corner, there first. Zé Roberto with the short one. Great chance! And now a sudden chance to counter. Driving on and making good progress. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Looking for the run. Cafu plays it in. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And this is Kante. And this is Roberto Carlos. Tries a shot! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Nunez really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
And that has been cleared. Barcelona are looking to go forward now. Look at this, goes for a shot! Now that is commitment to the cause. Manchester United have their second corner now. And that has been knocked clear. And he's managed to get rid. Beckenbauer. And he's picked it up out wide. Played it early. Oh, looks like he's been taken out there. They want to be quick to recover this. And this is Neymar. Oh, great defending. That needed doing. Messi. Now it's Cantona. Spread out to the left. And this is Neymar. He has found the way through. So much time and space here. Platini. Shot a goal! Really well taken goal. Two to the good. And they are purring. Absolutely purring. What a delicious finish. That is immaculate.
Oh, what a touch. I mean, how good was that? Poetry in motion.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, with this kind of authority, Peter, why not push on and totally kill this off?
Barcelona have the chance to go the other way.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Nunez. Oh, well played. Neymar. Platini. He's in plenty of space here. He's got away. There's the shot!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Nice bit of skill, and he's away. Crosses it in. Corner. This is their second corner of the game. Platini goes short. Goes without saying, that was poor. Beckenbauer getting this one clear. Not the most accurate pass. Neymar. And it's Neymar. João Cancelo promptly onto that, and that is that. Now it's Messi. Quality ball. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Now it's Griezmann. Oh, that's well spotted. Cafu kept his eye on it, and he's there. Now it's Owen. Owen takes control of it, and he's on the move. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Cruyff. Conte. Tries to get it clear. He's in a great position here. Can he get it through? Played back in. Expertly cut out. Really nicely done. Zé Roberto. Neymar. Platini. Out to the left it goes. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. There's the whistle for half-time. Any strong opinions on the first half?
Manchester United certainly can feel happy about how things have gone, but now isn't the time to take their foot off the pedal. They need to keep pushing, keep imposing, don't leave the door open for the opposition.
Se ruega a nuestros espectadores que respeten en todo momento las normas de seguridad que pueden ver en el marcador.
And the action is back on the way.
I think it'll be fascinating to see how they're going to change their approach here. They have to go for it and try and pull one back, but they also have to be aware that going 3 down will probably seal their fate. Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And it's Roberto Carlos. Corner it is. So their fourth corner of the game. It's a mighty effort! He's missed, but not by that far. Now it's Neymar. That is ended up in no man's land. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Nicely aimed pass. And that is expertly dealt with. Messi. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Looking tidy in possession here. Shapes to shoot! No mistake! The second half sparked straight into life. Simplicity itself.
There was a distinct lack of pressure there, Peter. It was a good finish, but it was made easy. That's poor defence.
Manchester United get themselves back into contention.
The manager must have given them an earful at half-time, and fair play because it seems to have worked. They've got to kick on from here now.
Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Early ball out from the back. Platini. Thuram kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Cruyff. Griezmann. That has been slung wide.
Manchester United really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
This is a really front-footed approach.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Now it's Cantona! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Well, that is one way to stop him. Cafu. Great vision. Cruyff! Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
That's really well played. It's just the type of run you need. Off the shoulder of the last defender, stay onside.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
El dorsal 7, Griezmann. El dorsal 8.
Manchester United perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution.
Serán sustituidos por el dorsal
Kubo.
19, el dorsal 17,
Kubo will
el
not
dorsal
want to lose out
18,
here, not against this opponent.
El dorsal 14, el dorsal 13.
Busquets.
Cambio de jugadores.
Neither of these two want to come off second best. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
Beckenbauer. Kubo. And it's Scholes. Beckenbauer cuts it out. Can he spark a counter here? Well, that's beautifully weighted. Oh, look! Oh, shooting chance! In he goes again. It's in. Manchester United are back on level terms. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, listen, last line of defence and you don't get it right, then you're paying a visit to your net.
Se va a llevar a cabo un cambio de jugadores.
Manchester United making consecutive changes here. This has become one superb game of football. Shoots! Goal! Barcelona! Into the lead once more. Wonderfully smooth, smart and slick.
What about the pass, Peter? It was played so intelligently and he picked out the perfect target.
Barcelona go into the lead.
You have to credit the desire we've just seen here, Peter. The desire to stick to your task and keep on chipping away. Some might have backed off, but not this lot. This is very impressive. Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
That's really well cleared. And he's there to retrieve it. It is looking like the end. If anything's going to happen, it's got to happen now.
At least they're going about it as they should, having brought this on themselves.
And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
And he shoots! He's scored! A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
The danger was always there, Peter. We all knew they'd be pouncing on any slip or any sort of indecision. They need to sharpen up or it's going to happen again.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
Well, you had to fancy him, Peter. He seems to be growing in stature with every goal.
Manchester United making another change here.
Yeah, I think he's been told to play that role of the tactical pivot, spraying the ball about sometimes, driving it forward from the middle of the park.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Tries to pass it through. Oh, that's a key interception. Rodri. Now it's Messi. Looking for a runner. Owen. Good ball, good take. No unnecessary risks, and the game is petering out here. Just seeing the board now, it's going to be 5 extra minutes. That is good alertness. That has not gone well. Good running, strong and purposeful. He's looking unstoppable. And here's Cantona. Adams. He won't be happy with that one. Might be danger here. Roberto Carlos. And time is up. Manchester United perhaps ended up out of ideas and out of steam. Some warm applause and acknowledgement of the effort put in by the players, but that does not hide the overall disappointment. Your final thoughts, Jim?
Well, Peter, I really couldn't see what this team was trying to achieve, whether it's the manager's message not getting through or not having the right players in the right positions. It all looked a bit lost.
So many thanks to Jim Beglin. That's all we have time for. Good evening to you. So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. So off we go then. And it's Cruyff. Stood up well to him there. Well, Fabio Cannavaro may not be a giant in physical terms, Jim, but his reputation, his presence. Dumfries. It tries a shot! Goal! Barcelona! Barcelona are in front. Swift, incisive, deadly, all done in a matter of seconds.
Yeah, I had a feeling we were going to see something like this, Peter. They're always looking to lure and lunge at you and hit you on the break, and it's very nicely done.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Roberto Carlos. Now, can they get him away? There's no flag. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Well, this looks promising in terms of distance and angle. Looking to widen the gap even further here. He's not got that quite right. Great vision, and he was quick to react. Robertson is sporting a guilty look after that.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation, no more.
Terrific header! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Cristiano Ronaldo really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Well, the referee's pulled play back and has booked him for the original offence. Barcelona with the corner, they're first. Oh, what a climb! Goal! 2-0 and in next to no time. No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Yeah, he won the jostle, and it was a very good finish, and I think he'll go away feeling pretty good about that one.
Barcelona are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in. They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
And this is Messi. Thuram did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
Manchester United are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Robertson. And that's been won straight back. Plays a sharp little ball here. He is through here. And the shot! It's anyone's ball now.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And here's Mohamed Salah, looking to play. Real chance! It's loose now and they want to get it back. That pass has been well intercepted. Dumfries has it in a wide position. Thuram is there to clear. Crossed in once more. He's got full. It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Barcelona have their second corner now. And he's there to get it away. And now they can spring out of defence. Osimhen, Neymar, and the ball is out of play. He's through, now is he in? He shifted it to the flank. Neymar providing an outlet on that flank. Well read, and the danger is averted. Barcelona look happy to sit back for the moment here.
Yeah, everything they're doing screams counter-attack, but it's a long counter-attack. When they win it back, they're not wasting any time. They're just trying to get the runners away as quickly as possible.
So, third corner of the game. Roberto Carlos attempts a clearance. Manchester United have the chance to go the other way. Played out to the left flank. That's a lovely, neat pass. That's an imaginative pass. And the through ball. Mohamed Salah! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
It's a pretty loose pass. Now that's well seen too. Conte. No, again there's no way through. Aimed beyond the defence. Oh, he's bustling through here. The referee's awarded a free kick.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Ronaldo is standing over this one. An opportunity then to pull clear here. Cristiano Ronaldo! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
Robertson. Can he get it through? And that is out and behind. It's a good block. Barcelona get their fourth corner. And that has been cleared. Here's a chance! No, not quite.
Well, I suppose he was being urged to shoot. Maybe the crowd will stay a little quieter next time.
Roberto Carlos. Dumfries, given the lift of his goal, looking for options for movement. Barcelona looking to pass their way through. Neymar.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Kante powering forward here. And that'll be the final action of the first half. So your views on the first half?
Well, I'm looking at the body language, Peter, and it doesn't look great. It's going to be pretty hard for them to pick themselves up from here, but there's still a maybe at play. Maybe they'll thrive on the adversity.
And just a quick reminder today to please drink responsibly. Anyone appearing intoxicated or behaving in an inappropriate manner will be removed. Thank you very much for your cooperation.
Here we go again then.
Well, I think they have to be positive despite the scoreline. The one thing they don't want to do, Peter, is give away an early goal. But they can't afford to get too cagey either. So attack with real devilment, go for that goal and see if they can unsettle them.
It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
And no, that was never going to make it. That has not gone well. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Adams cuts it out. Now that looks a decent ball. Can he latch on to this? Takes a shot! Loose ball. That's another chance! And yes, it's there! The second half sparked straight into life. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, it still had to be finished off, so well done to the goal scorer, but the keeper should have done a lot better.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
The manager must have given them an earful at half-time, and fair play because it seems to have worked. They've got to kick on from here now.
Tries to pass it through. It's not an especially good pass, that. And he's managed to get free. That is a brilliant interception. And he's managed to get rid. Now it's Messi. Neither of these two want to come off second best. They're trying everything to subdue him here.
Yeah, and what they've got to realise, Peter, is that they won't get away with excessive force for long, so they're running a fine line now.
Picked out chance! Roberto Carlos.
Right here, right now, it's not looking favourable. They're chasing the ball and the game.
Beckenbauer. And it's Cruyff. Good ball, good take. Messi. And he's worked it through. He's picked his way through. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Mohamed Salah couldn't quite force his way through this time, but boy, he had a go at it.
Oh, I was on the edge of my seat then. He just took on one too many.
It's played through for him. And he's had a shot! Oh, another save. They're up to 5 corners now. And he gets rid in a hurry. And now a sudden chance to counter. A header! And oh, he's got that completely wrong.
Yeah, I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while.
And he's intervened well there. Robertson. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Well read, nice interception. Passing is crisp and sharp.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Played back in. And the finish! Just off target.
That is a really good chance missed, Peter. Certainly the way he's been playing.
substitution for Manchester United.
So time for
14,
change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Number 23, Conte. Number 5, Johan Cruyff. Number
Manchester
45,
United are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise.
Number 16, Rodri. Number 8, Pedri. Number 10, Messi.
Knocks it into space.
11, Puskás.
Oh, he's found support out wide. Oh, nicely intercepted.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Now it's Mohamed Salah. Pedri. Oh, that pass isn't the best. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Now it's Dumfries. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Roberto Carlos. And here's Neymar. Good pressure, determined, intense. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Cristiano Ronaldo. Great defending, strong and determined. Tries to play it through. Brilliantly cut out.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Threads one in. Robertson is onto this.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
There will be 3 minutes.
Added time going up here. It's 3 minutes. He's got away. Big chance! And one more try. He can get that clear. Dumfries. Beckenbauer. Engages and forces him off the ball. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Beckenbauer. And the referee brings it to a close. Well, this was a game they could so easily have won on another day, but alas, that wasn't to be. The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest.
Manchester United against Portugal.
And few venues rise to an occasion quite like this one. It is, of course, the world-famous Old Trafford. So it's away we go then. Now, can they get him away? He's picked his... It's Van Basten! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
Van Basten deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always...
Bullish header! And he's done it!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
A horrible blip, a situation utterly avoidable that has resulted in considerable embarrassment.
Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave.
Portugal are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Looking to play him in. Oh, this looks sharp. Now it's Van Basten. Now it's Mohamed Salah.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Looking for options for movement. Beckenbauer. Now Ronaldinho. Now that looks a decent ball. And they're back on the ball again. Roberto Carlos. Ronaldinho. Into the channel. Oh, he's found support out wide. Van Dijk attempts a clearance. Look at the space. Shot, surely! He has done it! That is remarkable! All square in a matter of moments.
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less.
He made it happen, squeezed through with sheer will and considerable accuracy.
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest view of that, but you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and clinical edge.
Portugal grab the equaliser and we're all square.
You've got to commend that, Peter. It's the perfect response to falling behind. Don't let your heads drop, just get back up the pitch and level the scores again. This is cracking stuff.
And this is Ronaldinho. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. And this is Neymar. Neymar. He's shifting through the gears, and the shots! Goal! Manchester United! Into the lead once more. A finish of great intelligence. He just understood, and he executed so smoothly.
Yeah, the touch before the finish is so often the critical part, and we've just seen an example.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for. Puskas providing an outlet on that flank.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Could be danger here. And it's Roberto Carlos. Puskas.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space. Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Now it's Neymar. Oh, that's well spotted.
Portugal are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Lovely ball and a real... Takes a shot! It's in! They're level in a trice!
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character.
Well, it would have been harder to miss.
Well, the keeper has every right to have a moan at his defenders for that because they never got tight to the score. Simple as.
So all square and not for the first time.
Such a big goal, Peter. Just when the opposition thought they could turn the screw, they're back to square one again. The manager will be absolutely delighted with such a response.
And it's made its way to him. There's the shot! Tries to get it clear. And this is Kante. And he's in on goal. He's had a shot! Goal! Portugal! And the comeback is complete. Oh, that is a sweet finish, gorgeously controlled and ruthlessly dispatched.
Yeah, the right touch in moments like that is key to what follows. All very neat and tidy.
Portugal take the lead.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Incoming to decent chance! Yamal. Portugal looking forward to the break after some very good work in the first 45 minutes. Now he's got space here. And that's put paid to a promising move. Plays a sharp little ball here. Roberto Carlos receives it in a wide position. And he's heaved it away. Portugal have reclaimed it. Aimed beyond the defence. Now it's Mohamed Salah.
Deserved a better ball there. He's right to be disappointed. Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Now it's Van Basten.
2 added minutes.
Vicious ball here. That is good alertness. Conte. Knocks it into space. Searching pass he's played there. Yamal. Now it's Yamal. And it's Ronaldinho. Ronaldinho! Oh, and with that, the half-time whistle goes. Portugal are up by 1 then, but really feel they should be up by more.
Please be made
And we
aware
are
that
up to the
smoking
break.
is only
Well, give me a
permitted
moment
in
to get my breath
designated
back.
areas within
What a
these
super
grounds.
half of football. Incident-packed, goals, comebacks, and the match being turned on its head. Which way it's going to go from here, it's anyone's guess.
Portugal hold a skinny lead after a thrilling half. Bring on the second half. It's 3-2. And that's the start of another 45 minutes. Tries to play it through, and he's made sure that's not getting through. Now it's Mohamed Salah. Tries from distance. Not the most accurate pass. Pedri. Tries to pass it through. Oh, super ball. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Shot could be on.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
He's found a way through. Now there's a fine ball. Portugal have it back and can go again. Conte. That has been slung wide. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Conte. Threads one in. Now it's Neymar. Oh, that's fabulous. And a shot! It's a goal! What remarkable powers of recovery!
Exactly what you want to see from your players. Courage, fight in the face of adversity. You couldn't ask for much more.
Complete awareness. He understood what was needed and he executed it smoothly.
Yeah, keeping calm and taking a touch like that when it's all going on around you isn't always that easy, but he made it look like a doddle. Finishing it off was quite simple after that.
Substitutions taking place.
Time then for the first substitution of the game. This is quite a battle.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Portugal perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. Great vision. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. Pinches it off him. Messi. And it's Conte. Ronaldinho is wide and looking to get onto this. And it's Conte. Now it's Puskas. Out to the right. Mohamed Salah. Thuram kept his eye on it, and he's there. Looking for a runner. That has ended up in no man's land, and he's had it nicked away. That has been cut short. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Can he get on the end of this? Goes for a shot! Goal! Manchester United! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Well, let that be a lesson to them, Peter. They have to stay focused at all times. Any lapse in concentration, voila.
Substitution for Manchester United. Number 8.
So, time for
Neymar.
changes on both sides, actually.
21,
Manchester
Mohamed
United
Salah.
get themselves into the
Coming on
lead.
field,
To be expected,
number
Peter.
18,
They've gone and stepped it up. Something
Number
they've been
5,
threatening to do and will
Rafinha.
continue to do by the looks of it.
Substitution in progress.
Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Well read, nice interception. And here's Pedri. Great ball if he can get there. Van Basten. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. This looks shapes to shoot!
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it. Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Puskas. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Neymar plays it in. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Oh, he's been caught on it here. And it's been played through. He is through here. Shoots! Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And that would have won it.
Rafinha really should have done better there. I just hope for his sake that he doesn't live to regret that.
And the keeper beats it away. And now a sudden chance to counter. And he's had a hit! Oh, should have put that away.
Well, the keeper spared a few blushes here. Going 2 down at this stage would have made it an awful long way back.
And he's managed to get free. Van Dijk with the clearance. And he welcomes it in.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
And they're not going to make any further progress now. And the finish! And he can clear it away.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Nicely weighted ball. Hazard in acres of space out wide. Messi. Spread neatly. He's got away. Big chance! That's a decent clearance. And that is the end of it. They hung on right till the finish. Portugal illustrating perfectly the fickle nature of football. Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. Well, we're on the way. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress. No, it's come to nothing. That's an imaginative pass. And he's intervened well there. Puskas. Nicely weighted ball. Cleared without complication. Lovely pass, but can he get there? That's been cut out, well played. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. And he's found a way past. Well, Jim, there have been quite a few lethal front threes down the years, but this man, Neymar, might have been a part of the best of them all.
I would say so. I mean, they won the treble in 2014-15, so it's hard to argue against that.
And in the first season, they played together too.
All three of them had great seasons, but I can't forget that game against the battle-hardened boys from Madrid, where they all scored.
Neymar got the first one, of course. The pass into him looked lucky, but was apparently intentional.
That's what they all say.
Quality ball. And now a sudden chance to counter. And that's gone behind for a goal kick. Maldini. That is ended up in no man's land. Tries to pass it through. Oh, that's wonderful alertness.
Messi really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
Griezmann shapes to shoot.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
That's a foul, no two ways about it. Yellow or red? It is red. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men. Ronaldinho, look at the space, and he shoots! Goal! Barcelona! Oh, the deftness of touch, received it delightfully and finished it off sumptuously.
Yeah, the right touch in moments like that is key to what follows. Oh, very neat and tidy.
And that's it. My thanks to Jim. We both wish you a very good evening.
Recordamos a nuestros espectadores y pueden acceder a toda la información relacionada con nuestro equipo en nuestra página web.
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. There's the whistle. The wait had become maddening for Argentina fans. 28 years since their last major title. They finally managed it, and it was, of course, largely down to this man.
Yeah, and they won it in the best way possible against Brazil.
Ronaldinho! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
He did well there, held his run enough to ensure he didn't stray offside.
Now it's Messi. Ronaldinho, looking to play him in. Beckenbauer clears it away. And this is Puskás. That's a delicate pass. Neymar gets his head on it! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
And we have our very first corner. And the keeper beats it away. Barcelona are looking to go forward now. Juli. Barcelona are applying all the early pressure.
Yeah, it's a good start, Peter, and they look hungry for goals, and they'll be aware of having to capitalise in such a good spell.
Now it's Forlan. Aimed beyond the defence. Now it's Pelé. Nice interception, well timed. Now it's Thuram. Just eases him off the ball. Ronaldinho. Quarter of an hour played. Knocks it out wide. Oh, super ball! No goals as yet. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. And it's Kanté. Can he get on the end of this? There's the shot! Goal! Barcelona! Barcelona are in front! It was casual, it was careless, and it has proven costly.
Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave.
So we have the first goal.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
It's Forlan! It's a goal! They're level in a trice!
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser.
He made it happen, squeezed through with sheer will and considerable accuracy.
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest view of that, but you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and clinical edge.
Barcelona grab the equaliser and we're all square.
Such a big goal, Peter. Just when the opposition thought they could turn the screw, they're back to square one again. The manager will be absolutely delighted with such a response.
Thuram! Firm header just off target.
That's a great attempt, although he clearly feels he should have done better with it.
And he cuts out the supply. Serginho. Messi, very much a man of this moment. He's dealt with that really well. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. It's a throw-in. Maldini, and he's hit it long. Now it's Kante. Well timed, excellent interception.
Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Yeah, stand by for the early ball, the big one over the top.
Yeah, and those that are up top, Peter, have to be...
Ronaldinho! And for a moment, time stood still. Cafu has it in a wide position. Pelé. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave or a bit stupid. Maybe both, actually.
Ronaldinho. And that has been cut short. Roberto Carlos. That has been slung wide. Quality ball. Van Bouten is there, and he can get that clear. Julie. Knocks it into space. Puskas. And Puskas! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
It's their second corner of the game. Punched away. Great ball, and he's in here. And now a sudden chance to counter. Now it's Messi. And that is as far as they're going to go. Cafu kept his eye on it, and he's there. Now it's Puskas. And that is expertly dealt with. Ronaldinho. Ronaldinho really struggling to influence the game.
He needs a minder, and one of his teammates should be picking up on that, and quickly.
And they're quick to get it back. Great vision. Adams makes... Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. So it's all square. Neither side has been able to make a telling difference, but it hasn't been for the lack of trying. Well, it's been intriguing stuff so far, and it's 1-1 at the break. Both teams hoping for a pick-me-up in the second half. Second period then underway.
Barcelona clearly have been the better side here. So if I was to say anything to them, it would be just keep going. If it's not broken, don't try to fix it.
Roberto Carlos. Oh, he's caught him there. It's a free kick. Roberto Carlos, showing great feet there. Neymar, and that could set him on his way. He's got away. Can he finish? Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. And here's Neymar, and he's made sure that's not getting through. And the counter is on. Serginho. No, that's been intercepted. Cafu. And it's Ronaldinho. Now it's Pelé. Now it's Puskas. Now it's Neymar. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape. Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Picked out brilliantly. And he's there to belt it away. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Neymar. Oh, good-looking ball. Well, that has not gone well. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Cafu promptly onto that, and that is that. Ronaldinho, and he's on his way! Ronaldinho! A potential goal of the season contender, if only.
He's the one player you want on the ball running at defences, and that's precisely why.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Ronaldinho. Serán sustituidos por el dorsal 45. El dorsal 18.
Well read, nice
Se va a
interception.
realizar un cambio de jugadores.
And no, that was never going to make it. Barcelona do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. Cruyff. He's had it taken off him. Tries to play it through. Oh, chance, surely! Goal! Barcelona! And they're back in front. How very smart. He just got it right.
Pele really can't believe his luck. He was allowed so much room when he should have been boxed in.
Barcelona take the lead.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Played out to the right. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
And Messi! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Messi is offering a wry smile there.
Osimhen, and the shot! He should have put that one away.
Just got too eager there, I think, Peter. Had half an eye on the 2-goal cushion.
Tries to pass it through. Osimhen. Roberto Carlos kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Yamal.
Barcelona really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
And it's Neymar. Neymar will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Now it's Messi. Stood up well to him there. Thuram. Thuram! So close to drawing level.
That was extremely good focus from the keeper, and it could turn out to be quite a significant moment.
Será sustituido por el dorsal 24, Xabi Alonso.
Messi with the short one. That's very neat. Messi.
Barcelona really can only do one thing now, Peter. Get the ball up front, make sure it sticks, and sustain some pressure.
Nico Williams showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Very much into the last knockings. Now it's Pelé. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
And he's had it nicked away. Beckham. Cruyff. Passing is crisp and sharp. Threads one in. And a chance! It's there! And this is getting better and better.
Yeah, and he did well not to stray offside there as well, Peter. He just seemed to instinctively...
And that will be it. Barcelona can take all the spoils, and it is nothing less than what they are perfectly entitled to, following this splendid display of poise, potency and proficiency. Pelé taking in the accolades, having been named man of the match, and deservedly so. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
Barcelona definitely impressing me here, especially the way that attack clicked. Whether it was link-up play, running in behind, this has just been a great day at the office.
My thanks to Jim alongside me, and as the fans make their way home, so must we. Good evening to you. Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. So it's down to business here. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Well, Peter, I would think that this fella Valverde's role is going to be so key here. He'll be tasked with pretty much doing everything from covering the back line to winning the ball back, triggering counter-attacks, providing outlets, pressing, as well as being a goal.
Shot a goal! Ronaldinho. Cafu kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Conte. Neymar is in a really good position out wide. Well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Abiati gets good distance on it. Cafu, lovely pass, but can he get there? He's picked his way through. Dembele, now gets his head on it! And he's found the net! Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
Madrid penetrate first. It's Ronaldinho! Very nicely done. Good spot, that. Vinicius Junior. Tchouameni, and he was quick to react. Conte. Now it's Puskas. Toni Kroos. Beckenbauer. Now it's Puskas. And that's been intercepted.
That's great position.
Neymar! He is desperate to get on the score sheet, but not this time.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're upping the ante here. They'll get their reward if they can stick at this.
No, he didn't quite meet it right. It's their second corner of the game. And the keeper beats it away. And now they can spring out of defence. Now it's Vinicius Junior. And he's found a way past. Vinicius Junior is having a shot! He's got a goal! And they're at it again in double quick time. That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Yeah, and having the thrust to get there is one thing. Having the composure to score is another.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
He's shifting through the gears here. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. And the shot! Oh, extraordinary.
Well, it's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter. Barcelona really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Now it's Van Basten. Beckenbauer with the foul. And it's Tchouameni. Dembele, and a chance! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Cleared without hesitation. And now a sudden chance to counter. Adams gets a foot in here. Kroos.
That's good pressing. It's really squeezing everything.
Passing nice and neat. Adams. Conte. Puskás. Played into space. And he welcomes it in. Abiati breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball.
We're seeing some really good pressure being applied here, Peter, particularly from those guys up front.
Yeah, and it just, I suppose, Jim, denies the others time and space.
Well, I would call it blanket suffocation. Every single player is committed to the press, and there's simply no way out.
Well, that's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Spread out to the left.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
He's got away. Vinicius Junior. Thuram did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Good take, and is he in? That's good defending, very good defending. Now, can they get him away? Maldini. Can he spark a counter here? That is Conte.
Pretty robust defending.
Beckenbauer. And it's Ronaldinho. Ball played for Conte. And that's an excellent interception. Cafu. Adams.
Habrá 2 minutos de descuento.
And Puskás! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Puskás clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
And this could be the final action of the first half. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Ronaldinho's delivery. Tchouaméni can get it clear. Beckenbauer. Good effort, and it is right on half-time. What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
Barcelona really are lucky not to be down by more, Peter. The manager's going to have to come up with something a little special to lift these players, otherwise this one's as good as done.
That gets things going for the second half.
I think it'll be fascinating to see how they're going to change their approach here. They have to go for it and try and pull one back, but they also have to be aware that going 3 down will probably seal their fate. Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Pelé. Conte. It's a searching pass. That's a shade optimistic. Cafu. Valverde. And this is Ronaldinho. Can he finish? Dispatched clinically. The second half sparked straight into life. It was casual, it was careless, and it has proven costly.
Yeah, they've only got themselves to blame. Mistakes in those areas are very punishable.
El dorsal 14.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
What a difference a half-time rocket from the manager can make. This is exactly the response he'd be looking for.
Good challenge, excellent challenge. Maldini, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man.
That appeared to be an inevitable outcome. Too much traffic.
Adams gets it clear. And it's Toni Kroos. Now he's got space here. Nicely worked. Puskás out to the right. Van Basten.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away and eventually you might just get that little break.
This is He's had a shot! He has done it! And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. Truly superb. A goal of such supreme quality, composure and class.
Well, you've always got to have players that are willing to make the runs. And when you keep plugging away, that will happen.
Cambio de jugadores.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while. Madrid take a 2-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
Well, there's only one team in it at the moment, and the question is, will they be happy to sit on this?
Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Now it's Pelé. Barcelona are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. And the pass is intercepted. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Pelé is onto this. So their fourth corner of the game.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El dorsal 8, Toni Kroos. El dorsal 15.
Keeper has taken decisive action.
El dorsal 7.
Madrid have the chance to go the other way.
Serán sustituidos por el dorsal
Cruyff.
5. El dorsal 23. Beckham. El dorsal 11.
Barcelona have, after this, one further opportunity to make a substitution.
Van Nistelrooy.
Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Great vision. Oh, well played, well played. And this is Pelé! There's a goal! A horrible blip, a situation utterly avoidable that has resulted in considerable embarrassment.
Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave.
Barcelona get themselves back into contention.
Well, they'll just be praying that one more chance falls their way before the whistle goes.
Can he get on the end of this? And the finish! It's in! Barcelona are back in business. That is so good, such sharp skills and such a delicious finish.
Oh, what a finish. I mean, an instinctive finish at that, and he probably didn't even have time to think about it too much.
This has become one superb game of football.
Well, they're very...
Oh, what has happened? Chance! Oh, no, that could be a costly miss.
Lamine Yamal fully appreciates that he could have won it then, and now he'll be all the keener not to lose it.
Yamal picks it up out wide. Yamal's cross. Tries to get it clear.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be. I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
And no, that was never going to make it. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Beckham. And it's Bellingham. And it's Van Nistelrooy. And this is Hazard. And he's managed to get free. Hazard. Cafu. Up towards the front line. There will be 4 extra minutes. Beckham. Van Nistelrooy. And Van Nistelrooy! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
That's really well played. It's just the type of run you need. Off the shoulder of the last defender, stay onside.
Barcelona can make their change now with a break in play.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake.
And that is as far as it goes. Magic. What a magical football match, and genuine respect all round. Pelé claiming the Man of the Match award, and there is very little room for argument.
Se podrán ver en el marcador estadísticas.
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury, and here with me in the commentary box, I'm glad to report, is Jim Beglin.
Cheers, Peter. It's a privilege to be here. It really is.
Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. And as you can see, we've already started here. And no, that was never going to make it. Oh, can he get onto this? No, that's been intercepted. Knocks it into space. Now it's Batistuta. Batistuta stood his ground strongly. Tries to play it through. Aims beyond the defence. Beckham in acres of space out wide. Danger averted for now.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
That is ended up in no man's land. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Well, Peter, the player Nuno Mendes is someone who's really impressed me as being a two-way player. Very confident, consistent, and always willing to take people.
David Villa! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
And here's Batistuta. Bastoni. That ball looks a good one. Shot a goal! He's scored! A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
So the first goal of the game.
Yeah, it's rare that one is enough though, Peter. I get the feeling they'll be wanting another as soon as possible.
Nicely weighted ball. He's shifting through the chance for a shot! He's scored! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Welcome to the reality of modern football, Peter. You get press from the front and you have no time on the ball whatsoever. You can't afford to switch off for a moment.
India are now luxuriating in a two-goal lead.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
And he's there to get it away. Adams is sporting a guilty look after that.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Kante gets across and deals with it. Foot in. Parla. Now it's Haaland. It's played through for him. Haaland! The crowd reaction tells you just how close that was.
Oh, he just got it ever so slightly wrong, Peter. There wasn't much in that at all.
Looking for the run. Now it's Savinho. He can get that clear. And they've got a throw. Talisca with the delivery. And it's Con. And the finish! Oh, denied brilliantly.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it. Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
And he's taking no chances there. India have the chance to go the other way. David Villa is fouled. Pass somewhat off target. And again they run up against stubborn defending. That's an imaginative pass. Picked out brilliantly, and he's lost his man here. Cleared without complication. Passing is crisp and sharp, and he's intervened well there.
This is the time you need that pace.
Madrid are in need of a lift as we head up towards the break. Now it's Villa. Kante kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. A probing pass. Dink through. And the keeper has it.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. Ambitious ball here. And he's straight offside. Well, that's been cut out, well played. Nuno Mendes. Yamal has given away a free kick. Nuno Mendes. Flings in across.
Well, that has caused disappointment to some, unsurprisingly, and disgust to others. What a waste.
2 minutos de descuento.
Savinho. Yamal. Now it's Messi. No, it's come to nothing. Haaland is onto it in a flash. Now, what about a counter-attack? And it's Batistuta. Oh, that's superb. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
The boss is going to be disappointed with the way his team just switched off for those 2 goals. They'll have to take some risks now to try and get back in this game, and it's easier said than done, as we know.
And that's the start of another 45 minutes.
Well, I think they have to be positive despite the scoreline. The one thing they don't want to do, Peter, is give away an early goal. But they can't afford to get too cagey either. So attack with real devilment, go for that goal and see if they can unsettle them.
Now it's Batistuta. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
David Villa. David Villa takes control of it and he's on the move. Savinho. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. Parla producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Looking for options for movement. And here's Messi. Now there's a find. He's had a shot! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Now the ball in. Rodri attempts a clearance. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And he's made sure that's not getting through. Referee's given a throw. India are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to...
David Villa gets through on his own. Chance! Relentless! Just relentless! And the lead is extended still further. Swift, incisive, deadly, all done in a matter of seconds.
Yeah, well, the opposition had plenty of warning here, Peter. Look at how quick they were going the other way. Exactly what you need when you're playing on the counter-attack.
3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy. He is through here. And a shot! Keeper's got his work done.
Oh, it's a brilliant effort, you have to say that. He clearly wanted to do it in style.
Haaland. Well, this man's contribution is... Oh, shooting chance! Always going over the top.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El
So the
dorsal
manager
20,
can make a change
el
for the first
dorsal
time in the game
94.
here.
Serán
There's a
sustituidos
no-nonsense
por
tackle.
El dorsal 7.
Well, there's the clearance.
El dorsal 11. Rooney.
That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Oh, that was vital. And that was very necessary.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Mendes cuts it out. Can he get it through? And Messi! Oh, that's a waste.
I thought it was a really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity. exactly what's required when on the counter-attack.
And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Great, and the shot! Madrid have their second corner now. And now they can spring out of defence. Just a quarter of an hour to play. Passes coming off in quick succession here. It's a really well-measured ball. Oh, what has happened here? Now, this could be a chance. Tries a shot! He has done it! Results no longer in doubt. It's just about how many.
Well, Peter, they're trying to claim offside here, but this stinks of desperation to me. They know they've got it wrong.
India are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that. He's going for goal! Well, he caught that pure, but no end product.
India certainly looks sharp there. They're very well drilled in this art of counter-attacking. Well, this does not look promising, Peter. The least they can do is to give the crowd something to cheer about, but that might be difficult from here.
Tries to pass it through. Look at the space. He's having a shot! And yes, it's there! And this is getting ridiculous. Borderline crazy.
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
This is such a dominant performance. The defence are sick of the sight of him, but he doesn't look finished just yet.
So now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting. Pedro Neto coming on here as broadly expected.
Well, it's going to make for a frantic end, Peter. Let's hope he's got enough time to make the impact he wants.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
And he's heaved it away.
There's nothing more infuriating for a fan than seeing
Face to face with the keeper. Goes for a shot! And it's in! And it is becoming almost too painful to watch. Where to next?
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them.
As if 3 weren't enough. This is nigh on utopian.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Madrid finding their passes. Van Bouten. Just seeing the board now, it's going to be 5 extra minutes. Beckham. Adams makes the interception. And that will be it. Madrid cannot spin this any other way. They came up against opponents who were thrilling at times. So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury, and joining me here, our expert, Jim Beglin.
Well, thank you very much, Mr. Drury, and hello to everyone.
Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. If you're just joining us, we are... There's the header! No, not the best of headers.
India certainly looks sharp there. They're very well drilled in this art of counter-attacking.
So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Yeah, Virgil van Dijk. He's just about unbeatable in every department, Peter. He's strong, he's quick, he's totally dominant in the air. And what's more, he seems to really love a tussle. His passing's good too, and he never seems to lose it in important areas. I'd expect this team to notch up a lot of clean sheets with him on board.
No argument from me on that front. It's easy to see how his presence alone affects both sides. No, he wasn't going to be fooled. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And he shoots! I think that's a corner. Yes, it is. Madrid with the corner. They're first. Haaland tries to clear. India are looking to go forward now.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Cucurella. Played out to the right. Passes short and sharp. There's the shot! Well, there's contact there one way or another. Oh, it's a penalty. So a big chance now from 12 yards. Well, it's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
This to go one up. What a save by Diogo Costa! Camavinga. That is a brilliant interception. Neither side yet able to force a breakthrough here. Van Bouten. Beckham, nicely shaped ball. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Looking for the run. Now that looks a decent ball. Oh, important interception. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Camavinga.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Ribéry. Now it's Camavinga.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
It's a good spell of possession, this.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Adams makes the interception. That has been cut short. Looking for a runner. Turns back here, probably the best option. That's an imaginative pass. Oh, he's been caught napping. David Villa. Parla. Driving forward. Looking for options for movement. Knocks it out wide. Played back in. Passing nice and neat. Haaland! Oh, what a... Has another go! Lingered over it, and the chance to counter had gone.
Haaland cannot be that slow, and it took the sting out of the break, and a big chance wasted.
Beckham. And it's Parla. Oh, easy pickings there. Parla is sporting a guilty look after that.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Still waiting for the first breakthrough, but not for the want of trying. The referee's awarded a free kick. Looking tidy in possession here. David Villa. Adams did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Haaland. Oh, that's surely a foul. Free kick. And it's Rodri. Nuno Mendes. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Parla. And he's intervened well there. He shifted it to the flank. Threads one in.
Habrá 2 minutos de descuento.
Delivers the ball. And it's hoisted clear. Camavinga. Pass somewhat off target. Azar. Now it's Batistuta. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. And the half-time whistle goes. So we go in at half-time with both defences still yet to be breached. They rather cancelled each other out in the first period. Let us see what the second half brings. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
Well, I think the story of the first half is dominated by the spot kick miss. It should have broken the deadlock, but here we are, and I think there's still plenty to play for.
An engrossing half, but we're still where we started, 0-0. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half.
Well, I suppose from a defensive perspective, Peter, neither manager can be too unhappy. I just wonder which team is going to up the ante first.
That's gone all the way through to the keeper. Beckham. Passing is crisp and sharp. David Villa! He's done very well to get to that.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
And it's Messi. Oh, played right into his path. His big chance must be! Oh, shooting chance! Oh, so close to what would have been a memorable goal.
He's absolutely full of energy here. Definitely had the right idea. A shame he just couldn't finish it off.
Well, here's a man adored by many, even Haaland! He has done it! The second half off to a spectacular start. They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
The danger was always there, Peter. We all knew they'd be pouncing on any slip or any sort of indecision. They need to sharpen up or it's going to happen again.
India have penetrated for the first time.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
That's a little off target.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Now it's Haaland. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, the time has arrived to start taking...
Tries a shot! Oh, whistle's gone, now then! And that really is the last thing they wanted to do. And he has shown him a yellow card.
Yeah, and making the challenge outside the box, I think, would have been preferable, Peter, but I guess it's easier said than done.
To further improve their position of comfort. Oh, he's hit the bar! Batistuta. Well, the manager might be thinking of shuffling his pack here.
Well, the manager must be thinking to himself whether he's got a game changer on that bench, and he needs to act quickly. Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores.
Madrid can now introduce the first of their substitutes.
Hazard, el dorsal 15. Serán
Messi.
sustituidos por el dorsal
Messi
21.
going face to face with his great rival.
Ronaldo.
Aims
El
beyond
dorsal
the defence.
7. El dorsal 13.
Cucurella. Matheus Cunha. Matheus Cunha. Just eases him off the ball. And this is Batistuta. He has a look up, and he's found a way past. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
And he lines up a cross. Shifted upfield.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. And it's Cucurella. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! And the lead stays intact, just.
That was so poor. A very decent chance, and the disappointment is all too obvious.
Se va a llevar a cabo un cambio de jugadores.
Time then for the first substitution of the game.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
Can he get it through? Mbappe, Cristiano Ronaldo. And there's his chance to lead the counter. That is good alertness. Ribéry. And this is Ronaldo. Madrid must do something here, and very quickly.
At least they're going about it as they should, having brought this on themselves.
He's being urged to shoot. Mbappe! And he's there to belt it away. Great defending, strong and determined. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. David Villa. Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. The ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances.
Oh, Peter, what a lucky boy. A telling off as opposed to a sending off.
Un cambio de jugadores.
And it's Rodri. And he's had a hit! Too close for comfort. Plays a sharp little ball here. Now it's Villa.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
Ribéry, nicely spread. Back into the middle. 4 extra minutes added on. And that's another good win of the ball. Oh, that's a key interception. Now, can they get him away? Cucurella spots it and intercepts. Matheus Cunha. Cristiano is having a shot! They've done it! They have stolen level at the last! Swift, incisive, deadly, all done in a matter of seconds.
Well, this is a well-rehearsed drill. As soon as possession is regained, the commitment to attack is lethal.
Cristiano Ronaldo.
It is going to need 30 more minutes. No winner after 90.
Well, there was very little between the sides all the way through, so extra time is the correct next step.
Well, fitness and fatigue, the key factors now as we head for extra time.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El dorsal 6 será sustituido por
So our quest to
el
find the
dorsal
winner
10,
continues.
Beckham.
Madrid displayed great character to force extra time from what looked a pretty ominous situation. The question now is, can they go on to win it? It is doable.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
And Beckham! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Oh, he's been caught on it here.
All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
And this chance for a shot! And somehow he managed to miss it.
That could yet prove very pivotal. Chances like that just can't be wasted.
Bale! Oh no, that could be a costly miss. Nuno Mendes. Ambitious ball here. Chips it through. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Madrid finding their passes. Cristiano Ronaldo. It's a foul, it's in the box, it's a penalty. Madrid have themselves a chance from the spot. The players protesting furiously, but there's little or no sympathy from the ref.
Cambio de jugadores.
To turn a deficit into a lead. What a save by Diogo Costa! It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. Now it's Bale. Van Basten kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. That's a shade optimistic. Van Dijk. Oh, nicely intercepted. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Beckham.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
And he gets rid in a hurry. Extra time reaches half-time. Well, it has been a punishing game, both physically and mentally. But does either team have what it takes to find a winner?
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El dorsal 13.
And so the last chance to find a winner. This really has been thrilling. Both sides going at it, and now for the final act. Ljungberg. Oh, that's a clever-looking ball. Well read, and the danger is averted. Serginho. Beckham. And it's Ribéry. Big chance! And one more try! Oh, it's in! And that has raised the roof! Sharp, simple, satisfying. He just knew what was on.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Well, I think you can write this lot off at your peril. It's been a joy to watch them haul themselves right back into it. Now, can they hang on?
Engages and forces him off the ball. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Quality ball. Great ball if he can get there. And he's picked it up out wide. Oh, right place, right time. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. And here's Rooney. And the shot! It's there! And surely that does it! Perfect time! Decisive strike! No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
El dorsal 7. Se va a llevar a cabo un cambio de jugadores.
So here comes a substitution. Azar coming on here as broadly expected.
Yeah, I think it's time for some brave decision-making.
Madrid couldn't... Mbappe! Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Madrid have been forced to do it the hard way, but they have pulled themselves through unwaveringly to win. Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm Peter Drury, and joining me here, our expert, Jim Beglin.
Glad to be here, Peter, and I'm ready to rumble.
Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. And already we're underway here. Looking for options for movement. David Villa. David Villa! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played. Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
He's on it. Can he get away? It's a clearance, but not much of one. And it's Rodri. He has a look up. Hoisted in. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Oh, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Well, the 7th of June 2002 turned out to be a memorable day for a certain David Beckham. That image of him burying a 44th minute penalty against Argentina, one of the outstanding images of that game in Sapporo.
Yeah, and I think in many ways he laid his ghost from 4 years before to rest. And I can only imagine what must have been going through his mind as he walked up to take it.
Yeah, the only... Oh, terrible pass. Lovely pass. Haaland! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
That's good running. It makes life so much easier when you have people who are willing to go beyond the defence like that.
Nicely aimed pass. Haaland! Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Probing pass. Yamal's cross. India are looking to break at pace. Bastoni. Madrid still without a single shot on target. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Good ball over the top. Stood up well to him there. David Villa unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Now it's Villa, and this is Batistuta. Cucurella. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Now it's come to nothing. Van Bouten is there to clear. Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
India clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
It's a throw-in. Nuno Mendes. In with the challenge. Beckham charging forward, the ball at his feet. And he's got the beating of his man. Van Bouten. Ribéry.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
Now, has he got the beating of his marker here? Conte. Ribéry. And it's Ribéry. Well timed, excellent interception. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Haaland. And he lines up a cross. Played out to the right.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Mbappe. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Beckham pinches it off him. Well, that looks a decent ball. Oh, Red, nice interception. Half-time rapidly approaching, and it's still goalless. Beckham. Parla. Kante kept his eye on it, and he's there. And here's Yamal. Nuno Mendes. It's a good-looking delivery.
This is the time you need that pace.
Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Well, that has not gone well. Looking tidy in possession here. Yamal. Nice physical challenge. And he has been fouled there. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. Perhaps the final meaningful act of the first half.
Someone's eyeing this up with real belief here.
And now they can spring out of defence.
Habrá un minuto de descuento.
Well, there's the clearance. And the first half is done. So neither team were able to take the lead, but it certainly hasn't been for the lack of trying. So both teams still stuck on the starting blocks here, 0-0 at the break.
De unos 5 años que lleva un vestido azul y dice haberse perdido. Se ruega a su abuelo que se ponga en contacto con algún empleado del estadio.
Whistle goes, and we start the second half. Both sides defensively robust up to now.
Lamine Yamal really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
That has been cut short. Yamal played into space. Oh, that's a key interception. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
He made it look a bit predictable.
But he's well positioned here. David Villa with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped. They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
And it's Ribéry. Mbappe. Bastoni clears. And that's definitely not his best. Parla. Pass somewhat off target.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Now it's Villa. Not the most accurate pass. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it. Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
Haaland. Haaland! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
Haaland deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
It is still anyone's game, 0-0. Ribéry. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Cucurella cuts out the pass. Tries to play it through. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Madrid finding their passes. Beckham. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. And he's being shifted off it. Madrid have kept their powder dry on the substitution front so far. Could that be about to change?
Well, the manager must be thinking to...
Up he goes! It's in! He watched it all the way, and the finish was unerring.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and
Marcó
met it
en el
perfectly.
minuto 68 el dorsal 9. Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El dorsal 6.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually.
Cristiano Ronaldo.
India
El
are
dorsal
in front
15.
now, the game's
El dorsal
only goal.
7.
Look, experienced voices need to be heard now, along with good purpose and urgency, and they can get right back into this.
El dorsal 18.
Now, can they get him away?
El
I think that's
dorsal
offside.
11.
Yes, it is.
Rooney. El dorsal
Well, it's
26.
definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
Messi puts his foot on the gas. Torres was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. No way he was going to let him past. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Nuno Mendes. That is ended up in no man's land. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. And this is Drogba.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
And that is expertly dealt with. And it's Rodri. And he's gone looking for safety. Cucurella. Well, that's clear cut. It's a free kick.
Cambio de jugadores.
There will be a throw-in.
That's well played. He knew he had to mop that up.
No, that's been intercepted. Back they go.
He's got no choice here. He had to go backwards.
Good take and chance for a shot! Oh, taken with style. They have stolen level at the last. He made it happen, squeezed through with sheer will, and considerable accuracy.
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
All square again into the dying minutes. Well, that's pretty clear, it is a foul. And he is going into that little black book.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
And this is the big chance.
This is the sort of thing he craves, a chance to make a telling impact.
Beckham! Well, now it's a race for the ball.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Habrá 4 minutos de descuento.
It's run loose here. And here's Drogba. There will be 4 extra minutes. Aimed beyond the defence. So what can they make of this? It's played through for him. And this is Rooney. And that's gone all the way through to the keeper. Serginho. And Mendes. Serginho. Nicely worked. Now it's Villa. David Villa! Dealt with nicely by the defence. And what a finish that might have been.
Well, we can only hope we get an extra time contest of similar ambition, provided fatigue doesn't begin to play a part.
So 90 minutes couldn't produce a winner, and we have extra time.
Se va a realizar un cambio de jugadores.
Into extra time we go. Madrid displayed great resilience to find the late equaliser that's got them here. Now can they go one better? Fernando Torres. And it's Mendes. Mendes got a long way forward to join the attack. Now it's Villa. Good ball, good take. Looking for a runner. Oh, that's well spotted. Serginho. And that has left him in a heap. Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick. And he has taken a dim view of this, a second yellow, and that means red. Well, the players are making their point, but the ref clearly isn't interested. He's waved them all away. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men. Not too many have the power or indeed the accuracy from this range. Would he dare to have a go? Rodri showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Rodri spots it and intercepts. Now it's Ribéry. That's good vision. Now there's a fine... And Torres! Oh, that's incredible! And that may just do it! They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Well, let that be a lesson to them, Peter. They have to stay focused at all times. Any lapse in concentration, voila.
Madrid get themselves into the lead.
Well, it's great commitment.
Torres! Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
He did well there, held his run enough to ensure he didn't stray offside. Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Shapes to shoot! Sticks it away! And there's your hat-trick hero. He is simply indefatigable. Not a defender in sight. He had all the time in the world.
Yeah, it's mystifying that a player of his talent wasn't picked up sooner, and he picked them off instead.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
Well, talk about being on top of your game. Everything seems to be coming...
Oh, what a climb!
Un minuto de descuento.
And somehow he managed to miss it.
Well, I think it's great. He's showing plenty of fight here. You want that to spread throughout the team now.
Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. We've reached the midway point in extra time. Well, it has been a punishing game, both physically and mentally. But does either team have what it takes to find a winner? And so the last chance to find a winner. It has been a slugfest. Significant blows landed, but still no knockout. Now, he's got space here. Bastoni picks it up out wide. Oh, sweet feet. An instinctive delivery. Fernando Torres. Van Dijk cuts it out. Cannavaro. Now it's Villa. And it's Messi. Oh, good-looking ball. David Villa. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. David Villa is alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Cross is blocked, and that's a corner. Madrid have their second corner now. Cleared away. And that is out of play. And it's Rooney. Fernando Torres. Ljungberg. No, he wasn't going to be fooled. Plays a sharp little ball here. He's got away. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Savinho. In by Fernando. There's the shot! Oh, just lacked a decent finish. And that's that. Madrid have done it with iron, with pragmatism, the sort you expect from a team like this. Admirable, enjoyable, and look how they reacted to that initial setback. Fernando Torres, hat-trick scorer, massive. Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. Well, I'm Peter Drury and I'm joined in the commentary box by the familiar figure of Jim Beglin.
Thanks for that, Peter, and may I say a big hello to everyone.
Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. We have already started here. He's shifting through the gears here. He's having a shot! And the keeper couldn't hold it. And he's done it! And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, they say all goalkeepers are crazy, and after that, maybe there's some truth in it.
Madrid are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. And here's Beckham. David Villa! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
He's a lucky boy there. You lose the ball like that, and usually you're going to get punished.
It's gone out for a throw-in. Tries to play it through. He's through here. Just the goalkeeper to beat. Decent chance! He has done it! They have heard the starter's pistol and come racing out of the blocks. Truly superb. A goal of such supreme quality, composure and class.
Well, I was impressed with both the movement and the pass, both causing lots of problems for that defence.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down, but they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Beckham. Bastoni. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Now that looks a decent ball.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
It carries far too far and out of play.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Camavinga. Nicely weighted ball. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
David Villa. Chance to... He rises! Just off target.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Deftly away. He's a sharp little ball here. Cucurella puts the ball in. And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. Parla. Not the most accurate pass. Conte. Van Bouten. Looking for options for movement. That is a brilliant interception. Nuno Mendes. Van Bouten. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. And it's Mendes.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Now, can they get him away? Haaland! Haaland! And again! Could be danger, and again! Yes! And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff. That is so good, such sharp skills, and such a delicious finish.
That's what he lives for, Peter. Not a lot more to add.
And yes, it's him again. India find a position of real strength now. Cucurella for Conte. Bayer clears. Nicked it back promptly. Ribéry. Parla. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Cucurella. Mbappe! Mbappe! Whistle's gone, that's a foul. And that's going to be a booking.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score. And obviously, he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Ribéry is standing over this one. Looking here to alter the... Ribéry! Always going over the top. Now it's Batistuta. 5 minutes till the break. Rodri. Parla. Chance for a shot! It's in! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
El dorsal 9.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
He has simply been truly awesome. He really has stamped his authority on this.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Looking for a runner. Oh, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. It's a pretty loose pass. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Aimed beyond the defence. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Shapes to shoot! Camavinga gets rid without sophistication. And the half-time whistle goes. Who would have seen this? By any yardstick, it is pretty much ideal for them.
Los niños que estén interesados en echar una mano como recogepelotas pueden informarse en las oficinas del estadio. Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El dorsal 15 será sustituido por...
Here we
el
go
dorsal
again then.
11, Rooney.
Madrid changed their lineup for the second half. A reaction, no doubt, to the half-time score. David Villa.
Such good technique.
David Villa! It's in! It hurts, does it not? Oh, how reality hurts.
¡Gol!
I can see some heads dropping here now, Peter. I see things getting even worse out there if they're not careful.
Villa.
It's become a case of men against boys. Nuno Mendes. Madrid do appear to have made a half-time change.
Well, I think it's the perfect time to make a change.
Van Basten concedes a free kick for that. Mbappe looking for the run. Well timed, excellent interception. And they can counter here. David Villa. He's beat. Good effort from distance. And he steered it beyond the post.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter, and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
And he's only too happy to take that back. Cucurella threads one in. It's a promising position, and it's Cucurella. India appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
He's had it taken off him. Rodri. Now it's Batistuta. He's found a way through. And Batistuta! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball.
Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
And it's been taken short. It's a good-looking, terrific header! And it's hoisted clear. Madrid perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. Cucurella. Haaland. And here's Yamal. Haaland looking understandably energised after his goal. Nuno Mendes. Now it's Ribéry. David Villa.
It's the sort of situation they'll want to capitalise on now.
It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Some resolute defending there. Short changes him with that pass. Nuno Mendes.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
Haaland.
Niceties are not part of this approach. This is actually quite aggressive.
And here's Beckham. Good running, strong and purposeful. Van Basten was in no mood for any of that. David Villa. And he's running through. Kante did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. And he cuts out the supply. But that has not gone well. And he's being shifted off it. Great vision. Conte. That's a lovely, neat pass. And here's Mbappe. Beckham Has a look and plays it forward. Mendes does well to get it back. Ribéry tries to pass it. There's the shot!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Cambio de jugadores.
And he's managed to gift it back.
Well, this does not look promising, Peter. The least they can do is to give the crowd something to cheer about, but that might be difficult from here.
Oh, shooting chance! And he seemed certain to get the sixth.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El
So
dorsal
here comes the
21,
substitution.
Cristiano Ronaldo. El dorsal 6. El dorsal 7. El dorsal 17.
That has been
Serán
cut short.
sustituidos por el
Beckham,
dorsal
a player
20,
so deservedly
el dorsal
decorated
16,
with praise
el
and
dorsal
glory.
18,
He's away!
Fernando Torres. El
Oh, he's
dorsal
enjoyed
8,
that. He
Messi.
evidently loves the contest. Now it's Batistuta. Messi! Well, now it's a race for the ball.
Habrá
Oh,
dos
what
minutos
has
de
happened
descuento.
here? Cross goes in there. Bullish header! It wasn't a great header in the end. And here's Batistuta. And there goes the final whistle. Madrid cannot spin this any other way. They came up against opponents who were thrilling at times.